Quite saved that tower like I had hoped. Slow down too much. God, Pantheon's damage is insane. I think I just kill someone and they just get deleted. Okay, thank you. More armor, more armor. Oh, whoops. Yeah, well, winning's here anyway, I think. Stop that. Okay, we got Thornmail. I want to see how much damage this ends up doing to them. For those who aren't aware, Thornmail in Classic does 30% radiation damage back to the attacker. I'm thinking Last Whisper next. Now that I'm really tanky, I can get some damage going. Don't worry, Lee Sin. First kill the minions and then go from there. Oh my god, they're just fully stacked. No wonder I'm melting these with my Voidling. I didn't want to push any further there anyway, it would have been too risky. Let's just grab blue buff and then go from there. I still have my control ward. Maybe we get blue buff and then we... Could we kill Baron? Right, as I thought about that, the enemies apparently first. Oh, okay, well they got it under control. They really made the enemies pay for that. Well, we win the game now, so it's cool. Oh, I didn't get to test my Thornmail. It's a shame. I finally built it, it just doesn't matter. Oh, the tower respawn. Oh! Oh my god, that crit! Great news for you, Jerry. Already did. I keep forgetting to set up the link. There's something I always forget to do. Oh, why is my YouTube? I don't know that it's just there. I think it did get 60 YouTube. Green bot sent it over properly. Since when? Oh! Oh my! Please, save me! You love to see it. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Oh, they didn't save me in time. I think I would have lived if I just ran away. Even with Thornmail though, they did so much damage. Oh my god. Oh, they bought this item. I think this is the worst item in the game. It's hard to beat it. That's a really bad item. What do I want next? So. Another Bloodthirster? It's tempting. Very tempting.
적의 업적이가 곧 재생성됩니다.
I'm in the game anyway. So I'm strong enough to just fight the 1v1 there, right next to melee range. That's pretty fun.
제압되었습니다.
Just we'll head back. Honestly, a Malma Mortius doesn't sound too bad. They have a pretty substantial amount of magic damage that I'm getting hit by, even from Warwick. So it's just kind of a bulky damage build right now. Oh, our minions win the game? Oh no, Pantheon did it. Possibly. People I didn't get to see. It is pretty nice getting to skip Brutalizer. I can get a lot of stronger core items instead by not having to build that 10% CDR. How hot is it outside? It's so warm in this apartment still, even with the air conditioner. I'll be right back. No, I'm back. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to do some more utility tests with this. I mean, that was pretty promising though, being able to, like, skip on Brutalizer. I don't get the pay. The we failed page always makes me laugh. Alright, test number 2. It is promising. It does delay 40% CDR until like level 14 though, which I don't like. But it might just get updated next patch anyway, so maybe it's fine. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we got jungle again. There's the utility test. Interestingly, on my utility tests, I don't actually get the 70 gold. I think getting 6 points for 75 gold is not actually... There's so much value you can get with 6 points from... Like, 3% lifesteal is already quite a bit of actual money. I do like the extra ward. It's very useful for being able to stop early jungle invades. Alright, let's go. Oh, being hot squisher. Being some squisher. Bing? What's being sung? Oh, iceberg is being sung. Being hot, glacier. Okay, it's kind of similar in principle. But, I mean, we have different words in English, so I guess it makes sense. They're juggler. Willow.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Okay. That should give me a much more early compared to the when Warwick was able to invade me without realizing it. That was pretty inconvenient. I think summoning, if I'm going to take a hit, I think I can't summon 10 seconds early. That's too early. Maybe 7 seconds early? That looks like a good break. Let's try that. Voidling! No ice suns.
First blood. 적을 처치했습니다.
No counter jungle. Okay. I got tricked. The trap was gone. I got seriously tricked there.
당했습니다.
Summon it while entering into the river here. Oh, whoops. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I managed to get back out in time. But I think it's still not possible. Yeah, I messed up, 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 I messed up. I trying to be too clever about that isn't worth it. I need some more practice. I was doing it so consistently earlier in the practice tool. It's definitely trickier, but I guess it seems that what I thought was the right way of doing it was not the right way of doing it. I need to figure out time better. Okay, so apologies. When I say practice tool, oh, by the way, hi, Falsey. What I actually mean is that I go to a custom game, and I just go and kill the dragon in 3 minutes. There is, in fact, no actual practice tool. It's like a fake custom tool.
아군이 당했습니다.
Did we get killed? Ah, no, I missed! Come on, hold up! Good stuff, man. Oh no, my Voidling stole some CS. I feel like such a bad teammate. If only I knew that. Oh well. You can really tell it tears me up inside to have stolen my teammate's CS. Oh. Oh, I should probably stop doing that. This is not the first time it's happened. Me hovering tier doesn't mean I'm building tier. I'm lazy or fine. That's the best. Again? Okay, so that's useful. Thank you for telling me. To figure out what's going on. So it's around 6:20 at this point. At least I know when it stops. I have something to watch my microphone and the potential what's finally causing this issue. 30 seconds. And has it finally ceased? Nice. Whapped with a hammer. Ah, Castle doesn't even have the orb yet. So annoying I missed the dragon there. Still sound like Blitzcrank? No, that's so annoying. Still, it's lasting. That's a possibly something I can work with. Good now? Okay. Apologies. What I was saying earlier about tier. I'm not actually building tier. Oh no! Oh. But yes, and also what I was saying possibly while I was robotified. I've set up a microphone watchdog that will help me be able to try and identify what's causing that. Oh no, Olaf died. I have to push his lane. He's getting that CS. Olaf. I know it's unfortunate. Wow, look how much money. Oh, I feel so bad. Olaf could use that money really well. Come on, Gregus. Okay. We got it. That's a kill. I landed that silent. That was a good silence. Very good silence. That was, wait, 60 seconds of silence? And while the Gregus couldn't do anything. They were just... I didn't see that. Oh! Huh? What? Huh? Huh? That's confusing. Dragon's tempting, but I don't think that we can get it right now. My ganks have been pretty good this game, though. I put the go in gold. Fun fact, I was the Spanish. This is from Celeste. Sure, there it is. Oh, okay. Not what I was trying to. Not what I was. Yeah. Fuck, we're going down. I like how they slapped themselves onto that Voidling. That was really funny. What's less funny is I don't have any mana for this. Oh no! Okay, at least it created some distance before getting mauled by the dragon while I was stunned. But I think that we're not going to be able to do that. They're keeping watch over there. We're just gonna go back. Ah, seriously? I'm 100 off? That's a shame. With any constellation, even if I had mana, we couldn't have done it, Dragon. Not while they have it under watch. And Kassadin being as weak as they are, it's kind of hard to win any confrontation. You didn't see me spend time, yeah. I think it's not on the nerf side. I don't know if it's heavily nerfed, but it's not the same as peak string. Oh, they don't have teleport. If I don't defend this tower's gone. They pull off Nunu there, though, which is good. Okay, Olaf should be able to defend. I'm on the way. I think we could have gotten it anyway. Or rather, I don't trust my teammates to be able to get it. Yeah, see, like, we could even win that fight. We were supposed to win a fight? No way. I don't know what Kassadin is saying, but they're typing a lot, so I'm just gonna let right handle it. Let's go City End Midnight. I think this utility tree is very promising. I just have to figure out the stupid dragon, and then I think I might switch to the utility. I like offense, but being able to skip Brutalizer is really good. Because I could just go straight to Bloodthirster. And all the other really strong items that I wanted. Hey Bossy, welcome to the stream. Yes, this is a 180 Bloodthirster. I mean, it's only 70 AD at base. I think that's the highest AD anything. Yeah. It's I think it ties for Bloodthirst is the highest AD. And it gets to 100, it's even higher than that. Understandable.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Being able to skip the brutalizer is really nice. Oh, I forgot season 4 did it specifically. Hey, Cryobeats, we'll get to this. Hey. That was rude. Oh, goodbye. It's like, yeah, fair enough. When you got 9 kills, you're kind of allowed to do that. Do I want magic resist? Dormant? Probably what I want. I feel like I'm not fighting enough for last, which should be worth it. I don't know. Let's think about it. So. There we go. Okay, yeah, maybe I will get mobs. Let's heal me up, please. Oh! Sometimes you gotta show them. You gotta show the rowdy customers good customer service, Midnight. That Triss does a lot of damage too, but I guess if Triss just jumps on me, I just die. We might just have to accept that's how it works. To be fair, I had the Shedding Railed or Lizard for like the beginning. We've been trying to avoid it as much as possible because it's not really worth it that much. You know, Falsey, that in Korea they have this thing where if you get like soju and you you get like a beer, you throw the soju in it, it's called a bomb. But it's a soju bomb. That's what it is. They're throwing soju at your face. I think we can do it. Oh god, my HP. I'm going to die. Played it. Played Soju. Oh, we surrendered? Okay. That doesn't surprise me. Great Chasm was speechless. I would get all the alcohol I wanted. Enough alcohol to last me the rest of my life. Oh jeez, are you gonna kill people midnight? Oh, Triss at 12 kills, oh my god. Before we go into the next match, I want to... I need to figure out timing on that dragon. I thought I had it, and then I think I screwed up. I might be trying too hard to change what was already working. I thought I should summon a little bit later, but I think it's not worth it. Or maybe it is because that's messed up. Honestly, I think people are often underestimating. Like, people talk classic, you could play anything you wanted and people wouldn't blame you. And it's like, what are you talking about, y'all? What are y'all talking about? He's since supported my previous game. People would literally disconnect if you tried to do that back in the day. You would actually get flamed to oblivion for attempting it. Like, it's easy to take for granted how much off-meta stuff is now just sort of not off-meta and therefore acceptable.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
I know there's no jungler in here, but I think it's good for habit keeping to do that. I think Modern League really helps with it, because, like, over time, what's been acceptable inside of Modern League has expanded significantly, especially as items have become literally tailored to make it possible for other champions to do stuff. Like, the jungle items got changed very specifically, so that way other champions could be junglers, right? This item extra options specifically other champions. Seconds? 10 seconds seems fun. Oh, the crit! The crit! Oh, whoops. There you go. Cool. of AP and ARA. It's like too much of a damage or something. Okay, so this is the part. I have 3 health potions and 2 mana. So I tank 1 after that, or maybe I take 2 minutes. And I don't know how to run its scores. Okay, I'm gonna have to see if maybe my watchdog is picking up why that's happening. That's too low to be acceptable. I think that's not working. Sure, I was going with the offense game, but just add 1 auto tactic to it. I mean, definitely, absolutely worth it. The chances of anybody actually finding you at the dragon at 3 minutes is pretty much nothing unless they literally expect you to do it. So definitely worth it. The bigger question is like, how do I opt? Because it should be healthier, and I've done it here before. After this stream, I'll analyze the microphone logs and see if I can figure out what's up with my robotic voice going on. Long sword, da da da. Yeah, so let's try what I was already doing at the offense tree, but I just tank 1 hit from Dragon. My worry is that if it does randomly target the less healthy Voidling if I do that. Yeah, that might not be worth it, actually. The 3rd Voidling comes out too late if I try doing anything else, so. Make it work.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
So I can use my. Maybe. Okay, yeah, that seems like it's something wild. Basically, and summon backwards. Yeah, okay, 7 seconds is good. And if you summon backwards, then the timing. Just because Voidling survives for longer, yeah. So the timing on it works better. I think summoning backwards helps. Voidling also is less likely to target the small camps, but you're still able to take the blue buff. Oh, is that a record? It hasn't even spawned yet. How fast I went. Very nice. I couldn't even buy 3 health potions because I finished that so fast. That was literally a record. New record. Okay, tank. Oh, I wanted to tank 2 hits. Well, it's fine. Let's just take 1 hit and see what happens. That's not bad. Okay, so I think just dude's already doing, just substitute in getting hit by him 1 time. And then I think we're going to be golden. Hey, Robert. Me. If I had a 3rd potion, I'd have enough to... It only seems to take 4 potions. It's just a question of whether that 5th potion should be a mana potion or a health potion. Maybe a health potion, yeah, because my HP is a bit at the end of that clear. It's a little concerning. Okay. Let's try that again. Twice now we've messed it up on the test, and that's because I was trying to... That is the biggest reason, Falsey. The scaling on it's crazy. It goes from 1 second silence to 3 seconds. Which I think has demonstrated in some of those games, like against Gragas. If you silence certain champions, they just kind of are stuck for the duration of the silence. So it's like, oh, if I hit you with this massive AoE line, you just die. And then they're like, aha, the silence is about to end. And I'm like, nah, ult. And now you're stunned for 0.5 seconds. So you could literally lock down some people for 5 seconds during a gank. It's a little disgusting, kind of unfair. Yes, after we realized, what, 2 days ago, that Voidling's proc life seal, then the go-to has been Nurture instead. I don't think that's actually true, Falsey. I don't think there's any champion that has a freezing silence. That's hard. I think Cassidon's the closest. And there's so much talking about that. Yeah, I still he comes 3 seconds. Morgana's is... I mean, to be fair, I don't think I think it's been the same all week. Okay, actually the root duration is 3 seconds for Morgana. How about that? Is it the same as Light? People skill blocked. Malzahar is a massive AoE, can hit multiple people, and it's just like, oh. Ah, we don't have to test too much. We have the... Oh, I guess I don't care if I'm doing a utility test. I just have to move 1 point around. Can I move 1 point around? I don't think I can. Yeah, okay, Dark Binding on Modern exists. Okay, that was in 3 seconds. Oh man, we lost some armor pen just to get that. It's a shame. Yeah, alternative giving up 3%. Yeah, right now we got Morgana, full 6 Malzahar. Anyone else is at the full list? Is it 3? It might be a 4 if Cho'Gath's W is also 3-second silence. Oh, Robert brings up a valid point. How could we have upset the blind? You know what's surprising, Falsey? I expected that as well to be the experience in Classic, and yet largely while fighting Teemos, I have to. I don't know if it's different from how it used to be, but like, it doesn't feel like going through a whole minefield anymore. It just kind of feels like every now and then I'll get like, oh, this is without me running sweepers. Even in games where people aren't like buying tons of vision wards or oracles. Because they usually don't. My experience against fighting Teemo so far in Classic is like, sometimes you'll just run into it and be like, oh, that kind of hurt a bit. And then you just kind of like that many shrooms, it feels like. Like, I have memories of whole battlefield. You know, it's like, if you don't have the Oracle lens, then the shrooms are to get you. Oh, we're absolutely interesting. I want Chalice. What should we do with this explore board? I help Twitch be safe against invades. Wait, Evelyn's invisible, right? So, there we go. Oh wait, they're off red. Let's see them.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
You ever get a bad feeling? That's why I'm like, I haven't been seeing people ward in general. If you're not a support, then ward stuff I just don't notice right now. I don't, because I regularly still buy wards. I don't think people know work for it's Classic. Like, they're 75 gold, but it adds so fast.
당했습니다.
Yeah, realistically, time people would never consider to be total trolls. They have Ignite? No, they don't. Ignite. Oh, Twitch is here. Oh, I thought Twitch was gonna be a little bit more aggro than that. Well, shoot, I shouldn't have bothered using my promote then. Efforts. Also, Lulu's out of mana, so I guess it's fine. I can just head back, grab Chalice, return. They also crystalline flasks, so they're a little bit behind in terms of raw gold. I get to straight up have Chalice in it. Oh, they have Chalice now too. Huh, how about that? Wait, same gold. How did you? Okay. Oh, because crystalline doesn't like you have to incur the debt until later. Duh. They repay that debt until they sell it, essentially. I literally miss every single one of those. Okay, you can hold that. I'm gonna go back. Maybe get boots? I literally miss like 10 CS just for no reason. Ooh, a Vampiric Scepter could be good. Maybe I'll rush for that. Oh, they got Evelyn, nice. I'm just annoyed because my CSing is trash at the moment. And not because of Lulu, I'm just missing a lot of really easy CS all the time. What else is new, am I right, fellas? Oh, Lulu was over there, okay. I do know that I've historically CSing has probably been one of my weakest skills. I don't know if using an entire summer to deny 40 gold is worth it. Push harder than this. Oh, Evelyn's at bottom. Okay, I can push harder than this. Okay, I think this deck just push as hard as we can. Promoting everything. Because her mana is really low. That didn't push as hard as I thought it would. I'm able to clear it faster than I thought. Ah, well. I don't regret trying. Just push the wave one more time and then get out of here. Slowly, surely that tower is falling, though. Not a life seal now, so that'll help a lot. I didn't even know. Oh yeah, the tower's already down half HP. We're doing good. I see that nowadays. Heimerdinger's running rally promote and just trying as hard as possible to like shove like mad. Heal me.
학살 중.
Or Mog Timer. Seriously, I lost my ult to that? That's a shame. It wouldn't have killed them, but it would have done a lot of damage. Annoying. I think I'm okay. Yeah. Oh, almost got me. But you have no mana left. Oh, I forgot that minions became invincible when they got teleported on. There are a number of things that could have been done better there, I think, yeah. Alright, let's start working on that Bloodthirster, yeah? Sadly, I'm just going to incur some damage here. Oh, what? Oh, I thought my minions were tanked that a little bit more.
제압되었습니다.
It's a good thing I flashed. I almost got them. Sadly, I think my tower is going to damage while I'm gone. Oh, is it not? They didn't go. That's a bit of a surprise.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
One more could set that tower down the path of death. It might actually be dead now, even, because they just went recalled. And I pushed aggressively fast. So you've chosen death, tower. Yeah. Victory is mine.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Hey, Divine is here. Welcome. It was promising. I'm messing up on the dragon, and then I realized that it's because I was trying too hard of her. The light's been doing that.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, but I figured out a way to do it reliably again. I just returned to what I was doing earlier, and then I just added one dragon auto tank, and it was good. And it's back to normal. I'm a ghost, Betty. I'm a ghost. Yeah, the light's been doing that for a little while now. I don't know why. It just kind of randomly turns off. It's pretty inconsistent, though. I'm just gonna leave it off for a bit, let it cool, I guess, and then try turning it back on. Oh man, I'm like just 100 short of Bloodthirster. So close. I do like skipping Brutalizer. I'm really glad to skip it. I feel so much faster. Just the AD. Yeah, I got you. They only benefit from AD. Alright, Bloodthirster's what do I want next? Maybe Maul. Maul could be good. You can't build Hydra anyway. You're not allowed to. Notice that if I try building where is it, Tiamat? It won't let me. It's literally locked, and as a result, Ravenous Hydra is locked as well. Let me into a little guy. Onward. Wait, why? Oh, the promoted minion's dead. Oh, we're just gonna attack.
적을 처치했습니다.
Think I could have pushed. I just felt like it was risky because I didn't know where some of them were. I think I could have gotten that time. Maybe I should go for it. Maybe I should go for it. Body surrendered. Understandable. They're so fine. Just don't give them a question mark, Pete. They can call for it. Huh. That's lovely. Okay. Alright. I don't know. Recently it's been like 2 minutes-ish. Sometimes earlier, sometimes a little later. That was a surprisingly... That was like a bloodbath between us. We were just like duking out with each other constantly, back and forth. I'm surprised they held their polymorph as long as they did at the end there too. I was waiting to try and ult them, but there's no way they could Twitch reaction to my ult, right? So why did they wait so long with the polymorph? I was like, come on, polymorph me so I can ult you. Were we anticipating each other at that moment? That was really funny. Oh yeah, Divine is here. Let me show you what I was talking about with Dragon. Boop off. I found a way to do boop off faster too, because you start with less speed at the time, but you gotta make up for it, right? Yeah, which had a point. Do you know why I did that, Aaron? There was a reason I did that. It wasn't just to summon a random and be like, hi, what's up? When you have the mastery to make promote stronger, it gives its AD aura to everyone around you. Yeah, the AoE AD, you got it, Robert. So that applies to my voidlings, and it applies to my as well. I think at that time it was probably like 17, 18 extra AD, which is pretty good. Especially when we were fighting at the margins. Coming music. Okay, go here. Face away. Wait, hold on. There you go. Yeah, actually maybe here. Yeah, here's good. And because of the utility tree, the voidling lasting longer is more important. I summon it at 7 seconds early instead of 10 seconds. I mean, 10 seconds was never ideal anyway. It just was a convenient timing, but I gotta be a little more optimal since I have less damage. Summon here. 1, 2, 3. Walk away. Get the kill. And honestly, I think 2 autos would have been fine. I didn't need 3. sloppy, whatever. It's practice. Ah, missed one. $235, 2 seconds below my record. Okay, so let's not be clever. As usual, Null Zone returning is the trigger for when we begin. 4. Yeah, I think 4 is only necessary, but I like 5 for a little bit of push. Summon there. One more away here. And yeah. Tank 1 hit from Dragon for my Voidlings. One, two, three. And I still got 2 health potions ticking down. That was a bit of a sloppy one too. Like I could have done that better. But it's fine. As long as I'm healthy to do some camps afterward about being like on the cusp of death, I think I'll call that a success. Basically, I was trying too hard earlier to reinvent the wheel, but we had found something that already worked, and I think I should have been trying to change it. This is the wrong rune page, isn't it? Yeah, this is also the wrong rune page. I should have had 8% AD, so I should have been doing more damage. Alright, let's see if this... That's everything. Also, in ironic twist, the utility tree has been the one that gave me the record for my curse feat. Even more than what do you even call it? The fastest I cleared all the 3, including so blue, wolves, and red, was 25 max. So by the time I recalled it, the dragon hadn't actually spawned yet. I recalled so fast, I couldn't actually buy a 5th health potion. I could only buy 4 because I literally finished the camps too quick. I was like, oh, that's pretty nice, actually. I get to skip Brutalizer, and I get to set a new record for clearing. We'll take that. Also, when I got some of my yeah, the swing around, right? It's pretty good. I was surprised at how fast. I think you only have to take 2 hits though. I think 3 isn't necessary. I haven't tested the. It's honestly such a small difference though. At that point, it's not. You kill it, the voidling is long enough to kill it. The placement there is to ensure it doesn't get distracted by the tiny ones too, because it's really hard to, you know, force it exactly where you want it otherwise. Oh, we got jump. Yeah, okay, because that's for mode. We'll put that back. It isn't always a test run, but I've been pretty happy with how it's landed so far. I don't feel my damage impacted that much. We managed to make accommodations where that's not affected much. No need for flat AD. I still don't have the flat AD quints, I just have the boost speed instead. Report. Nice. Who did this punish? Sheen. Some guy named. Oh right, the doesn't show up on the PB oh yeah, so when I got the codex stuff, that to watch my microphone and figure out why this robot thing is happening. I also have my I made a little stream assistant. So in the past, what I have to do is like when I started streaming, I had to change my desktop wallpaper timer because it interrupts leaks sometimes, gives it a hiccup. I had to check my microphone levels to make sure that I'm full, isn't muted, the noise cancellation, launch different application chat, see the Twitch chat and everything. Stream elements for the songs, and it was just such a hassle. And so with the recent one I got, tokens I used, I managed to make all of that automated. So the instant I OBS, it'll just check everything for me, update everything for me, adjust my power settings, the sound settings, the desktop settings, the websites I need. It just does it all. And I'm like, this is nice. My life is full of just automating away as many tiny inconveniences as possible. Not just on a computer, just in general. I feel that. If I could automate eating, I probably would. Some people are foodies, but I'm very much not a foodie. I mean, don't get me wrong, of course. Who doesn't like food? I don't love food. Some of my friends love food, right? Like, it's not just a small thing for them. Food is massive.
소방차의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
And for me, I'm like, it's just I don't have a sense of smell. I was born, so I don't have a smell. No, they're asking if it's me as the jungle. It is me as the jungle. Hi, Greg.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Greg is asking me another question, but I don't know what it is. So, let's go. That was perfect. Wait, Greg. Oh, I didn't think I needed the health potion, because I'm going to recall right after this. I'm on the way. Yeah, I could have saved 35 gold. Same. I finished the clear so fast. I think I should get used to just using 2 and 2 so I don't have to potentially... I don't know, having 3 health potions is kind of nice though. No consistency. Well, no time for regrets. Let's go. Right here. Summon. Pop mana potion. Good. Move this, get the Voidling into position, and tank 2 hits. Move back. Pop rest of potions. Straight. Oh, perfect! That's a perfect dragon, y'all. That's a perfect dragon. Very nice. And I'm still so healthy. I still have 2 more potions ticking down. I think it was just optimizing it in general. A lot of the optimization just kind of came together and gave me just enough mana. So like the timing of the summoning, the timing of the potion use. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh no, Gregus, I'm sorry. You're not here to get this. Yeah, so I have to take it for you. It's okay. It's in good. I hope you can forgive me. Not enough for chalice. Yeah, free farm, just... I thought we lived in a capitalist society. Okay, that seems to be all the mana I have. Is that seriously just barely not enough for chalice? I want chalice. Just fight this up later so I get smite. 3. Oh, I don't even need smite. I'll just kill it. That works. I'll save smite for something else. What food? 52 it looks like. Might buy work. I think I can go Wraiths. I guess I play Wraiths Blue. I should have smite. Well, I don't know. It might be okay. It's got a bad feeling. I'm gonna work here. Who's trying to gank? Maybe for Gragas? Nice. A vampire acceptable before brutes going forward. I'm thinking about it. That's a pretty decent amount of sustain in your jungle while you're busy doing stuff. The only reason I'm hesitant is because it doesn't do anything else. Lay up. I don't know. It seems tempting. It is kind of tempting. I wish it gave some more AD, but it doesn't though. No, I don't think that's worth it. I think I'm just better off getting more movement speed is just really good. Straight up, I feel like I'm wasting up now. 20 seconds ult. Bot tower gone. Flash down. Oh! That's a kill. Oh, I got the silence on midair. We got it from there. I do need help to do this. I boop up. Queen. Alright, I guess we could work our way to Bloodthirster now. I don't have enough to... even if I could, I can't summon a Void Link. It's not worth it. I'll just back off. I don't think I need a ward. I think we just chill. Maybe just a full clear? I do want to help Garen though. Garen's in trouble. Big trouble. They're 50 CS down. Then it's going to be a problem if I don't stem the bleeding. Let's go. Oh nice, Pantheon stick. Try push. I think I could get this tower. Because this is a cannon wave. Wait for it to target the cannon. Alright, summon. I don't know, it's falling down pretty fast, but... okay, yeah, we got it. We're fine. Let's get out before Pantheon decides to jump on my face from here. Run, run, run away from the dangerous Pantheon. And that's enough for a blood. Not bloodthirst. BF sword. Huge. Did I need to flash there? I'm not sure. That might have been a little excessive. Where'd go? Where should I go? Garen's not up here anymore. Garen was really suffering up here, so that's fair. I'm not gonna make it. I made it. I'm a hero. Hey, don't attack my voidling. It did nothing to you. It's fine. Yeah, very solid match. Alright. We got enough for BT. It's like BT. That's the BT. I don't know what to get next. We're so ahead. Maybe just Thornmail. I'm thinking about it. I think Thornmail would be good. Because I think they're all no, not Katarina, but Katarina's not a problem, so if I get Thornmail, it'd make me really strong against them. Alternatively, we're so ahead that I could just build another Bloodthirster because it'd be really, really funny. Avoiding stuff. What? I don't like Banner, but Voidlings don't even get the damage boost from it. My second Bloodthirster would be really funny. It's not ideal, but I might do it just for the gag. They get the health regen from Banner Command, but they do not get boost. We've tested this pretty extensively. I am trying to skip Brutalizer Ice Dragon. As you can see, I have 37% CDR, which hurts me on a spiritual. But we are still getting 40% CDR. It just takes a little bit longer. So I'm at 38% now. I tested it like last week. Oh, it's Lulu. I was like, who's that? Oh, I'm not scared of Lulu. Oh, I'm scared of Vayne. I'm scared of Vayne. For skipping Brutalizer, the main reason for skipping Brutalizer is that most games I don't even actually make, what do you call it? Black Cleaver. And so, having to build Brutalizer was delaying my core, really strong completed items. Like, Brutalizer is a good item, but it's competing against so many other good items, and it makes it very hard to justify it when I could get Black Cleaver where I could get 100 attack damage of Bloodthirster. We have tested Gunblade. Gunblade does have a really funny synergy where, Voidlings... There are so many things that are really active. Every Voidling auto, every Malefic Vision tick, every Nethergrasp tick, they all reduce the cooldown of the active, so you can kind of get the active over and over, and it's really funny. But Bloodthirster gives more sustain, and also just a lot more AP. If you aren't building, like, actual magic pen and stuff, then the extra magic damage you get is just kind of whatever. It's not generally worth it, because the AD scaling on the Voidlings is just so ridiculously high that it pretty much always supersedes how much damage you can get from AP on most things you care about. It is gross just how much AD the Voidlings scale with on things. I don't have mana, but... Please give me one more spell. Thank you. I'll believe! Zona! Help us believe! I understand why they have the current Malzahar passive. The whole idea was to make it so that way AP Malzahar, specifically AP Malzahar, wouldn't just be I press. Like, what's your job? I press R. So that was kind of all that AP Malz did. They just... If you press R at a good time, you're good, and if you don't, you're good. Yeah, AD Malz does have to be good at other things besides killing enemies. So. Like, you do have, of course, the R utility, you have your silence utility and whatever, but beyond that, your main thing is that you kill objectives really fast. And stuff. So you have a little bit more that you can do beyond just being an R bot, suppress bot. Or at least League Classic, like, it's been 2 weeks? 2 weeks ago? I'm just gonna kill it. Hey, stop that. I would give them credit, they didn't touch AD Malz at first. There were 2 Malzahar reworks. The first one was still reasonably good of AD Malz. Actually got to play that for a little while. Then support Malzahar happened. And when support Malzahar happened, It turns out that the first rework of Malzahar was just incredibly oppressive as a support. To the point that Malzahar's second rework, and that's kind of what gave Malzahar died. A very slow death after that point. It just kind of gradually morphed to its current third aid version, which is more utility focused. Thank you for doing that there. Leverage it. You got 4 honors. Yeah, the first Malzahar rework, I think it was in 6, maybe. I could be wrong. It was around the same time some other mages like Zyra got changed. But yeah, I'm not going to admonish Riot for that one. Or Malzahar got it. Got 80 Malzahar nerfed. So if you want to blame anything, blame support Malzahar for being too good. It is also the case that, I mean, it was kind of inevitable. After a certain point, when Voidlings started scaling of AP, and the goal was to make Voidlings useful for AP Malzahar, AP Malzahar kind of just lost her identity. There was just, even now, right? Sometimes we were like, what if they doubled the AD scaling on Voidlings? It's like, it still wouldn't be enough. Like, even if Voidlings had a 40% AD scaling, they still wouldn't be good for AD items. You'd still build AP items. Because, like, AP Malzahar with AP scaling on Voidlings and all the other abilities that also scale with AP are always going to do more damage. They murdered that 39 CDR by most of that match. But it's fine, we just have to hold out for a few more days. The CDR quints are on the way. And then, if I just slot one of those in, I think we'll be okay. I think I am going to stick with the support, not support, utility page though. It's really nice to skip Brutalizer. I think I want to make it official and update the guide accordingly. Recording videos is the worst part of making guides. Not people like my Instagram story. Yeah, I have no idea why that's happening either. But thankfully I have the microphone watchdog I've installed. Or created, whatever. So we're going to see what the results of that are after the stream. I'm going to just ask you, hey, what's going on? Do we have enough data to figure out what the root cause of this is and why it keeps happening? All right, let's go. God, Nuno was an ugly kid. I say that, and Soraka's right there. They really do crossroads. I'll give Pantheon some credit. Their Pantheon's is okay. Is it German? Hmm?
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
They don't have smite. If you're wondering what I typed, that's what I typed. I typed that they don't have smite. Maybe I'll get Dragon and then I'll try going top and helping them if they get too pushed in by the double top. Is this one? Ah, Voidling! Ooh, leashless. I mean, I like. I guess we don't need that potion then. We can just save it. Smiting right there, but thinking about it, it's on a shorter cooldown right now because of all my mastermind or whatever, yeah? So I guess it's fine. something is missing.
First blood. 적을 처치했습니다.
Is it notice my panic? I don't know. Oh, no! Okay, no, okay, we're okay. I thought that the dragon didn't get hit by that, but it did. We're fine. It is. I think it's 120%. It's crazy amount of damage for one spellcast against someone in chat like that. For just a single spellcast, that might be, I think, the highest level 1 damage you can do to any monster at all. Nice. You're too late. Ignite that Katarina. Done. I don't know. Actually, it probably did stop them from fully healing up or something. Anyway, let's start with Curry. Spencer. Yeah, so it seems like it's smiteless Pantheon jungle. I wonder if it was an accident. I like how Pantheon clearly just invaded my top jungle. There's nothing there. Yeah, I know how to work. Huh. Were they more wounded than I expected? It's good they did not know Korean. Oh, it's still here. I was like, maybe they got it. Maybe I should have ulted earlier. Maybe I held it too long. It's 20 seconds until my ult.
아군이 당했습니다.
I forgot Gragas was on the chains list for next patch. Dragon's up at 30. But I think bottom is going to be too wounded for a while. So maybe I help out against the new here. Let's end this lane. Really? Oh, they're dead. What do you want me to do? Do I have to defend this? No, Nanu's not pushing. We're fine. Alright, let's go, y'all. Let's see if we can do something at bot. Gotta get the ninjas first. Do you still have your silence? Okay, that's what I was waiting for. I don't need to silence you. I mean, I don't need to ult you, right? Like, you're dead. You're dead. I'm not gonna ult you. It's a waste of my mana. Hey, Geraldus. Welcome to the stream. I don't like this. I don't like this. We're gonna back up. Too dangerous. Oh, nice. Good job, Wits. Is that enough? Hello, Sylph. Welcome to the stream. Since May 2015. Oh, jeez. Oh no. No, that's sad. That's so sad. Oh, that works.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
That's always a bit risky because the enemies were respawning. I should have been smarter about that. Mama Mortis is kind of what I'm leaning toward right now. Itemization wise, I'm not sure. Because our team just does so much damage. Stop! Oh, I should have just been backwards and I should have gotten to kill. They all do a lot of damage. Maybe I do just go Last Whisper, just get more. Alright.
아군이 당했습니다.
I don't know what I want yet. Maybe we'll get Hex Shrinker and then we figure out our life after that. Yeah, I think Mom Morty is the way.
아군이 당했습니다. 장판이라 해.
So, to the end. This Blitzkrieg's been doing so much.
막을 수 없습니다.
Oh, that's slow. Huh?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
No sights. Oh, the team surrendered? Huh, everybody surrendered. I didn't think we were that far behind, right? Okay, we were 7,000 gold down. I think that was a turn around pool. Most of those kills were our Master Yi. Master Yi ran circles around us and made us look like fools. 7,000 gold up. Losing that dragon was pretty sad, though. I was like, no, my dragon! I had 6 wards because of all my other stuff. I think we'll play one more and then we'll for tonight. And then I'll probably make the utility build the official, or utility mastery page, probably the official way going forward. Does this mean I think that Black Cleaver just doesn't have a place on the build? Wait, we had a lead? I thought that was their chain out was down, wasn't it? Yeah, they're blue side. They're blue side. Right? Is it nothing? Yeah, because on the graph at the bottom, their team is blue. Yeah. Okay, we did not have a lead. They got 7,000. Oh, yeah. How fitting that it was Nunu on our team with the snowball. Might go to Seoul tomorrow, so I won't stream. Probably. Fever might just not exist on the build anymore. I don't think you can ever justify it if you're not building a brutalizer. That's a shame. It's like I could build Black Weaver, or I could build Bloodthirster. Yes, we've had one Bloodthirster, but what about how Bloodthirster number 2? Sorry, Lord. I'm Malzahar. But I appreciate your enthusiasm for the Woodling Arts. I'd ask him to admit. I think the build you can actually have 4 Bloodthirsters now, right? Chalice, Boots, 4 Bloodthirsters? That would be 400 AD if you could stack them all. And like with the runes, I think it'd be like 80 and the masteries. I mean, I think it's like a 78% lifesteal. Every Woodling would heal you for like 600 HP. Oh. This poses some difficulty. I don't have anything set up for anything else. They're just going to dodge. I literally don't have anything else. There are no other runes, there's no other masteries. It's literally just any Malzahar. I'm starting it up again, please hold. Loading up. Maybe I should have a backup page for this kind of situation, huh? I guess if it's not a utility test anymore, we can also just, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then meditation and flash cooldown, mastermind, mana, spellbound, biscuit, 3%. There. Oh yeah, I do have the extra rune page. I just never set it up. And I don't need the utility test page anymore because this is now a Malz Jungle page, but I still need a We Failed page, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. It does mean getting promoted. That means the test page is no longer a utility test page. Let's take cards. One of these is armor. I forgot which one. I think that's scaling armor. Yes, it is. It is scaling armor. Okay. And was there scaling magic resist as well? I think it's this one. I think there's a scaling magic resist. Not totally sure. Yes, that's scaling magic resist. How much does take these? Cool, 4,500. That's gonna eat away all my stuff. Okay, well, we don't need the perfect rune page right now. There's just some meta region on there, and then scaling magic resist. This move speed. Biggest one that's missing is marks. All of these are 80 focused and therefore totally useless on Tank Artist. We don't have to buy like a whole set of marks though. What are your options even for AP? Just AP? There's no scaling AP? Because that's crit. This is attack speed, I'm pretty sure. Flat ADs. Oh, maybe it's this one. No, that's not it. Is there only flat AD? Oh, Magic Pen. The other one's Magic Pen at the bottom. That's why I was confused. Okay, yeah, let's just put some Magic Pen on there, yeah. We can't fill out the page, but, you know, that's life sometimes. Sometimes there are just pages in this life that you can't fill out. That'll do for now. We're gonna throw a 1% crit onto there, because of course we got... Guess I'll start scaling AD for now? I don't know what to put else for the remainder. We gotta put something, though. Five AD. I forgot what this was. 4.3? 4.3 what? Oh, defense. That was just raw defense. Actually, that might make more sense, though. Oh, I only have 2 of them. I guess 2 and boost feature. Nice. Nice random smorgasbord of stats. That's the tank card split. All right, let's. Hello, Sacrificer. Welcome to the stream. Just in time for our final Malz Jungle match today. I say as the Q doesn't go through. One more try. Any moment. Malz Jungle, 80 Malz Jungle. Nice, we got the utility tree going. What I mentioned in Discord satisfied a utility page. Yawn, excuse me. Yeah, if I can sleep on time this night, I'd be pretty happy. I've been awake for a long time. I slept at like 5 a.m. yesterday. Sometimes my life is just pain with sleeping. Now we quit. Promote as real bot? Huh, okay. Four promotes. You know what? Put me in, coach. Put me in. This is stupid. I'm in. This is dumb. Why are we doing this? I didn't know what they were talking about. All I saw, everyone suddenly started choosing promote. And I was like, alright. I might ditch them just to start jungling though. Oh, okay, good escape. I don't have enough to summon my opening anyway. The permanent. Really go. Classic Voidling. Crit. Every time I crit, it's like it's a crit. I could buy a second fairy charm, but I'm too scared to rock the boat. So we're just gonna normal. Gameplay got a kill despite having promote. That's really funny. I think that's a good time. It's okay. Yeah, it should be, because it's only 550, so yeah, okay, we got it. Crit! No. Come on! This would be a lesson about buying a 5th potion. Well, I don't know, we got it all. It's still a little bit dicier than Infinity. Oh, another crit! Oh my god, we're just crazy with crits today. Just run away. Sad. The really just the dance you dance. I don't know why they didn't port that over. Alright, me and you, I think this is a really bad idea, but it's your idea, and we're here. Oh. Forget subtlety, we're going in. Why did that focus me? I think I'm leaving. I deserve to die there. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. We should have just gotten a kill and then been happy. But no, we are greedy. Hello, K-Butt. Welcome to the... You dare squish in my presence. I can't believe this. I'm being actively harassed on stream and particularly doing anything. I mean, I do move faster than Karthus. I'm at 407 and they're at not 407. When did you get here? Okay, Blitzcrank kind of does a lot of damage. Okay. All right. I was like, whatever, I'll just tame through it and then you're fine. But no. Which kind of hurts. Which kind of kicking. Yeah, there's a lot of things about Classic I don't really miss. Instant Vagar Cage is definitely one of those things that I'm like... I think I'm good about that being a gamer. Karthus. They didn't even need me. If I had promote, I think we could have gotten the full tower. Hey, nope. Oh, I'm glad that it's helped. We made a lot of changes today with the utility page too, which you might find of interest. I prefer just rushing as fast as possibly at the dragon. You have the ability to first like it's out of it's possible to first clear pretty reliably on a Malz Jungle, but I like being able to just get the dragon as quickly as I possibly can to minimize the chances of it like biting me the butt later.
아군이 당했습니다.
You drop by, squish my voidlings, and then you leave. Crit strike damage multiplier gain ping stat. I don't think it's wrong to get Wave Camp though, but I think in the end, because you do her after the first dragon anyway, I think it's about the same at some time period. So basically, it's a voodoo doll. Got it. You're literally doing voodoo on me. I guess that's true. That would be before I die, not after. It's like a reverse view bell. It's more like desecrating a corpse. Damn, unlucky. I'll read what you typed in a moment. Nope. Can I just put this tower down? Even though I don't have to promote it, I might be able to.
아군이 당했습니다.
I didn't get the silence. Wait, I did get the silence, but I'm still going to die.
아군이 당했습니다.
You ready? No, I couldn't. Impossible. Impossible to dodge. You can. You would have to, if you, I think you can't get Chalice even after a first clear. It would delay, if you tried to get Chalice, it would delay everything considerably. I'm gonna do it in a custom game after this if you remind me, but I'm pretty sure the most you'd be able to do by getting 3 camps red instead of 2 camps red is that you would have a second fairy charm, and that's about it.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I hope so. Let's see what data I collect for this stream. 4 kills. How is it that us, with the 5 promotes, are the ones who were pushed in? Mess him up! Mess up that movement. Oh, that tower, that's some easy money if I could just nab it.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, I'd see that there. Join it. Oh, nice! Honestly, I might just walk up to the tower and hit it. Wow. Oh my god! Not Nunu. Moon was still right there.
처치했습니다.
How did he know my plan? How did he know?
파괴되었습니다.
Double promote G and Leona next tower, right? Sure.
아군이 당했습니다.
That's the exact question.
아군이 당했습니다.
I died. My silence didn't trigger fast enough to stop that. So, Maul boards. We've been building Maul really often lately. So many magic damage champs being chosen. Damn, BM. The idea of dragon. I don't like the idea of how surrounded it seems like I would be very when I tried it. Their Nunu has been on top of things. Yeah, Karthus is deep right there. So we'll have a nice day. Facing on Leona to avoid the Mumu ult. I think I need Last Whisper to handle Mumu. Assuming we can even get that far.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
They know we're on the way.
날뛰고 있습니다.
We must be so behind in gold. I certainly should. Yeah, okay. It's like, there's no way Karthus half health yet. Oh, I have my promoted minion too, I realized, because I used it in the middle of that combat. 3 promoted minions. Oh, who has Sunfire Cape and double Sunfire Cape? Sunfire Cape and stack of Sunfire Capes. I'm so proud of Mumu. I'll raise that mummy. Ah! You know, let me try getting there. I guess the answer was right now. I probably should just head out, right? I think that, yeah. That's what I was concerned about. It's a good thing I decided not to push any further. That was the limits of what I could do. We're 600 from last whisper. Yes, but Mumu is hey. As in, like, do the Voidlings get the AD bonus from it? So they get all AD bonuses, unless that's not what you mean. Come on! Turned out surprisingly well. I'm shocked how well that went. I keep flopping on what item I want. Literally last whisper of Mama more. I think if you read that right, they're saying let's middle, let's try to believe. Not intentionally. Sometimes I don't have a choice outside of jungle, and the only difference is that I change my mastery to one that says we failed, and it all it does is that I run, and so it boosts it gives the one boost to promote. Otherwise, I kind of just play it exactly the same as I play it usually in the jungle, and I just kind of hope it works. I don't think that's I think just trying to play it like a jungler, but in a lane, is probably suboptimal. But I don't know how to optimize it. I cleared the whole wave, but come on, kill. Kill's got a lot of magic damage. Mess up that movement. Come on! Lost the bullet hell. Yeah, it's still rush challenge. I think maybe you could get away with getting Vampiric Scepter now, which we built because of the recent updates for Bloodthirster being in the build. I think you could get away with getting Vampire first instead. I like the idea of Baron. I don't think we have the synergy to do it. Just because it gives you some late sustain, right? You're building a Vampire, Bloodthirster, and the other component is BF Sword. So saying let's up 1,500 for BF Sword is that's maybe a bit tough in lane. I just think that rushing lucidity though, getting tier 2 boots super early, it's not super great. Is my hunch. Unlike Jimbo help like ganking and stuff. I'm still getting BF first, yeah. So it was already Chalice, Lucidity, and Bloodthirster. So I'd probably get Chalice, then Vampiric Scepter, then Lucidity, then finish Bloodthirster. Because I don't think I'd want to wait for a whole Bloodthirster for getting tier 2. Maybe. I'm so close to the last whisper. Go this way. It's a shame. You know what I could have considered this game? Was maybe Sightstone. That would have been a bad idea instead of going raw damage. They have a lot of people just picking us off. Extra Gunblade is all entirely, Bloodthirster. Now that we realize that Bloodthirster is just pretty much a better Hextech Gunblade. Like, you don't get the active, but the active was never that useful anyway, as funny as it was, and it was very funny. I actually need to get a second blood rush before I got with. Minions benefit from your armor. I tested with Last Whisper, they do benefit. Oh, Gale! And then it was Kale. Yeah, he's just scale so much harder than we do. I think we're down maybe 25,000 gold at the moment. I think we're down 100,000. Voidlings are unable to crit and do not benefit from crit strike. Gotta respect that hustle. I mean, Voidlings can do physical damage. And all damage. Karthus is... Yeah, let me see how much money down we were. It's been down. Oh, surprisingly not as much as I thought. Just only 8,000. Only. We had no, wait, did Leona have Sightstone? Yeah, Leona did have Sightstone, okay. I think I should have built Sightstone instead of Last Whisper. That would have been smarter. I wouldn't have changed much. I think we were doomed to lose, but would have been smart. That's the thing, I don't think that's actually the case. I think all minions benefit from doing physical damage with armor pen. Put on notice? What do you mean? Yeah, so also I'm trying to use utility page, which lets me... You can't even build Ravenous Hydra on Malzahar, even if they could proc Hydra. It would be kind of funny if they proc Hydra, we just literally can't build Hydra, because it's a melee only item, and we're not allowed to build it. But yeah, this is the utility page I'm testing. Because it lets me skip Brutalizer. The main thing is the 6% cooldown reduction. And I can't show them here. But, oh, whoops, I started draft pick instead of blind. I watch Akasami, that's it. Oh, Yorick. I'll go join the ranks soon enough. I took out one of the quints, the one that gives, so I have the 2.5% flat from the one that does that, and then I got the 6% from the masteries there. So collectively, that's approximately 8%. The scaling CDR covers the rest, and so I still end up hitting 40% CDR a little bit later than I'd like, but skipping Brutalizer is really nice. I'm pretty happy with being able to skip Brutalizer. So I wanted to see, like, race before red? Or, like, just do my regular clear? I don't know what, your preference was for demonstrative purposes. Because I can do the level 3 clear, like, 100% consistency at this point. Blue Wolf, Red, Wraith, Back Dragon. Surely you'd kill Rave Camp before the red buff, yeah? Doesn't seem that there's much purpose to going red and then backtracking. I forgot I had that. You hit level 3. Oh, like you mean because you'd be level 3 first? I see what you said. I'm just saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But let me just do Wraith Red. I think the difference is probably negligible. New utility path. Go here, stand backwards, and then summon 7 seconds or instead of 10 seconds for the offense. Because you have the biscuit, so you can take 2 blue hits and not really run out of HP. Oh, 2 blues, and you also have a little bit of vamp. Are you asking about if I build Spirit of the Elder Lizard? I don't. I think that the stats aren't good to justify it. One, 2, back off, and then the Voidling can do the rest. Eat biscuit, smite whenever, and not the most. Off. I'm going to kill the Wraiths. I should save them instead of using it right there. Usually I throw the second W onto the wolf camp right there. And if I get one more Q, which is right now, I'll be able to kill all of them. It's not the prettiest, but yes, it is. So I recall the main boat. This doesn't really enable me to do anything new. I can't actually buy all of Chalice. I need like, at least 4 potions for Dragon. So in the end, I still one Fairy Charm and 2 potions, and that's it. I have 100 extra gold. I can't actually get anything with it. The great account. What, for killing dragon? I don't think so, right? Like, that's more expensive. Isn't Flash like 345? Ugh. Significantly more expensive. It's easier for me to demonstrate if I mention it. It has changed a bit since I published the guide, and so the video there doesn't quite reflect what the demonstration of it is. Here, I'll do it one more time because it's easier for me to explain it while, you know, actually showing it. Hey demo, welcome to the stream. Actually I think it's the other one. Yeah, I can do a whole shot. What does skill chat mean anyway? Oh no, that's draft. Gotcha and be cool. 1 second, I'm going to ask somebody something. Gyocha, I'm guessing, probably means like point of crossing. That doesn't make sense. Maybe it means something in conjunction with something, which means choice. Well, that doesn't sound right. I guess that's kind of what draft pick is, though. Must be private selection. Okay. Also, for different reasons. I don't even get the gold runes. There's no gold runes left here. Not runes, master runes, whatever. Yeah, and I've been able to test it as fast as possible, which has increased my damage a lot. So I'm pretty satisfied with that trade-off. The worries that utility were slow for sure. Yeah, too much, but that's massive. It's allowing me to make up for all the damage I've lost, and also getting other benefits like actually complete items like Malma Mortius faster. Instead of having to, often I sit on just components for a while. So I'm doing this. Okay, I'll be doing it. You can check it out. It's not that hard to pull off. It's just like a couple of moving parts you have to sort of track.
수환사의 협곡에 오신 것을
The flash is the career problem. I don't know why it's doing that. I have a something that I don't know, and hopefully be able to figure out why it's so robotic-y. I'm going to analyze it after the stream. And then wait. About 10 seconds before it's good. 6. 6 might be better, actually. Let me try 6. It's barely nudging it off, but I think it just a little faster. So at 124. 5. It's a nicer number. 2 seconds. Two and then 3. I think 2 would have been fine. I need 3. Maybe 3 has to survive a little bit longer. Yeah, I think 5 seconds makes more sense. It seems to let my void link rely on it long enough. Then Wolf Cam, back off, pop mana potion. The actual time mission doesn't go, so thankfully it doesn't matter too much. No W on that. 2 charge. I tried to say heal potion, like there's nobody invading. Yeah. Hey, yeah. I'm defense 5. Just because sometimes if you appears really good, you won't get time. I don't want to. You should have maximum waiting set at this point. Use your mana potion. I get to right there. You go here. Mana potions. One more cast over here. Bring your and begin this. W is off without you. From here, just remember your ABCs. Always be casted. Time both voidlings get killed, you'll have your third voidling ready. And if your voidling out just in time, you've succeeded at the dragon. That was a little sloppy, but you get the idea. And then you should have enough HP and mana to get 3 camps. With it. And there we go. But that it's not enough to get Chalice, but you can get another Fairy Charm. And then from there you can just start full clearing. I like going Golem and upwards, just because the timing of it works out for boop up. I prefer getting Chalice before getting Boots. Because you don't have enough for both after doing the full clear here. I think you only have enough for just enough Chalice and that's it. Yeah, I do, but I don't. After I return from this, I need that to get Chalice. And after one full clear, there we go, 700 gold, that is enough for Chalice. Grab that. Double cast your spells, get ready, and then you just head back and you just do it one more time. By the time you think the timing, I'm going to test the timing in this, but I believe by the time you finish one more full clear, you will arrive at the blue buff just in time for it to spawn, because it's in 35 seconds. Let me say, I think it might be pushing it. Voidling. What are we going to do with you? That's why Kate's always squishing you. Voidlings. Blue buff's already spawned. If I had done it correctly, I would have been right here, so I would have just made it in time for blue buff to spawn. Look comfortable. And from there, now that you have level 6, you can just start ganking and doing what you need to do for the rest of the game. It's much more flexible from here. That's kind of the generic game plan I've been doing for most games. Is 1, 2, 3, recall, dragon, 1, 2, 3, ball, full clear, new buff, and then ready to king. Any other questions about that specifically? Otherwise, that's kind of what I've been doing recently. This has been sort of how it's been working as of today, because this is the latest changes, and I think probably the last changes. Fast can I cook? They're good. Actually, put it on the replay. At the beginning of the game, I ward up the jungle Jetio. If someone is like actively trying to counter jungle me on that, you kind of just die. Cue the scout bushes if necessary. The game. Give it a second. So recall. You don't need all 3 stacks exactly on a fountain. You can get the stacks on the way. As long as you have full mana and a stack, you're good to go at this point. Around right here, this like nice glowing bright spot. It's a good timing on that. Throw out 2 spells, doesn't exactly matter where, and pop your mana potions. Throw out 1 more spell cast to the side, as you're about to see right here. So it is as you said, by the time you start dragging, you have 2 Voidling stacks. So you know you've done it right if your mana potions are going, you got 2 Voidling stacks ready to go, and your W is just about to get off cooldown. The start time is as soon as W is off cooldown, that means it's time to go. From here, it gets a lot simpler. Really, the hardest part is just that preparation of mana potion, 2 stacks, and ready. W's ready, and your Voidling is right there. You get mana potions. As soon as you're right, your Voidling right next, your W's ready to go. You tank 1 hit. I think you don't need to tank 2. But I tank 2 anyway. And if it's just casting. Cast, 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 cast. Don't stop casting. You will know if your dragon attempt's about to be successful if like that Voidling dies and you're about to start one. When that 3rd Voidling comes out, you've done it. You succeeded. Right here, that means success. That was a bit of a sloppy one too. I kind of messed up. I think I started. Yeah, see, I started 2 seconds before W, and that's the reason I took so much damage. It's because I was too greedy. I was a little too greedy on starting the dragon there. If I didn't do that, I would have much less damage. Yeah, no problem. I hope that's. How do I get out of this? There we go. All these custom games I just lost repeatedly today when that's not what happened. My headset ran out of power and I totally forgot. Excuse me. There we go. I should really charge that. This is running out of power. Okay. These are mana regeneration seals. Scaling cooldown reduction glyphs. Scaling AD. My apologies. Hey, Big Gary. 2 movement speeds. Flat cooldown reduction, which is an empty right now. We'll replace it when they release the actual ones. Scaling cooldown reduction. Mana regen seals. Scaling AD marks. I know that's in Korean. It is in English on the actual guide itself. But this additional flat CDR that we're using right here, and it is flat CDR when it's empty, is not noted on the guide right now. I I haven't updated the guide in like a little while since every day we've been testing new stuff and finding things. Yeah, Chalice is almost enough mana. It is this close to being enough mana. And I really want Riot to release the mana regen quints. And I think they said next patch they will. If they release mana regen quints, I plan to replace these double movement speeds with mana regen. And I think that should finally be enough mana, especially with Chalice stats. I will stop running out of mana all the time. I'd suggest only building tier and not building Manamuna. And that probably means you won't build Manamuna in most games. Because none of Malzahar's spells actually proc the active part of Manamuna. And the Voidlings don't proc it either. So all you get out of it is raw AD. And it's like, well, you could get raw AD and then a bunch of other stuff as well by building something else. Because it's not even that efficient with the AD it gives you. I think it's only like slightly more than anything else. No spells apply the damage bonus. Your Voidlings don't apply the damage bonus. You'd be better off just sitting on tier the whole game. Until you literally have no choice but to upgrade it. No, Chalice is too important. You have to keep enough mana for the entire game. I'm actually awake. I thought it would be sleepier, but I'm actually still pretty awake. Got a match. Let's do that. Let's play one more. I was planning on, like, being tired. Doesn't Alicia's Miracle use on that house? Alicia's Miracle is 25 ability. Oh, that's like 20 haste. That sounds wrong. 25 army. Yeah, sorry, Kat. I have something much microphone, and I'm going to analyze the data for why it keeps on acting up. Hopefully, we'll get some useful information. I'd like to fix it. I just have no idea why it happens. Okay. 15 mana regen per 5 is a lot, but that is actually a lot, isn't it? That's actually more than like It's doubled. That's interesting. Heal Clairvoyance and Clarity Summoner spells are reduced by 25%. So that part's totally useless. It's really hard to tell what it is. There's so many factors with these things. Try turning it off. I tried turning it on, but it hasn't provided anything useful. It's not free though. Nothing is free. Wait, at least Miracle doesn't give you GP5. Philosopher still gives you GP5. Oh, we got top lane. But you don't get GP5 from Alicia's Miracle. Once you upgrade it to Alicia's, you don't get it anymore. It disappears. It's also not free mana regen in HP. You're paying 1,100 mana for it. You could also instead just buy Tear of the Goddess for 700 and basically have infinite mana. So if you're asking a replacement for Chalice, Chalice gives much more mana regeneration. If you're asking in addition to Chalice, you'd be better off just getting Tear of the Goddess at that point. Tear and Chalice would be more mana that you could ever conceivably use. For mana, Lizard is only 7 per 5, which is half that of Alicia's Miracle if we're dealing about mana. Like, you still have to pay extra 100 gold for Alicia's Miracle. And if you're paying 1,100 gold for mana, you may as well just get Tear, which gives you significantly more mana with Chalice. if it's about Alicia's by itself, Alicia's isn't enough. Chalice gives more mana, especially as you get lower down onto your mana pool, and it's still barely not enough. And Chalice gives a lot of mana. Oh my god, it gives so much mana. It's crazy how much mana Chalice gives. For the same price as Alicia's Miracle, too. They are the same price. That's kind of the awkward spot I think Alicia's is in. It's like, Chalice is at the same price point. It gives a much more mana regen when you account its mana font passive. I can't dodge a second time. We're just gonna have to play mouse top. I mean, any MP5 would probably be enough. I'm just gonna wait for the Quints. I'm just gonna deal with having slightly less mana than I wanted to the mana regen Quints come out, and that should be enough after that. I don't remember how much it is. I think it is Chalice, which is 7, which scales up to 14 eventually. Mass Reason, I think the Seals as well. Seals gives 3.6, yeah, it is 3.6. And it's still not enough. I need more. Riot, give me my mana regen runes. At least they're releasing the Quints. I believe if I read the list correctly, mana regen Quints are in the next patch. So that's exciting. Looking forward to that. I can replace the move speed Quints, so I don't mind losing the move speed for more mana. I think he runs like 2.25 or something. I could be wrong. I not looked it up specifically. And they could also change it from how it was before. Might not be the exact same value. They changed somewhat the values of the runes before. But even just like 4 or 5, especially if Chalice doubling it potentially, is like enough mana. Because I already have almost enough. I'm mana.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
That means it might nerf the as well. Who's the top? Malphite? Okay. Bunker Buster. This Katarina's name is just Kata. Tristana's name is Bugs Bunny. Their HP already. Oh, that was close. as you've mentioned like 4 times. It does give a lot of value. This I know a tank card that's put together has a lot of I think also has scaling. I don't intend to use that page anytime soon, but if somehow I get like a jungle and Malz's banned, then I kind of have no choice. So it'd be good to have the emergency page on already. Even as lane mouse, I realize I've been leveling up Q over E. I think E max is more common for AP mouse. Okay, let's work on Vampiric Scepter next. And then Boots afterward. That'll provide me some much needed sustain against Malphite's poke. Yeah, at all ranks the mana bounce is still the same. The scale with yeah, cost becomes higher. And you're missing out on a massive slow bet. That doesn't mean it's bad. It's not best. What's going on here? They have teleport, right? Yeah. Double kill. Nice. We cleared this from out. Yes! Huge! I got half the tower's HP. Oh god, they have boots and bumpies! The Yeti is out of control. Oh, what killed me? Was that red buff? $162 for red buff, wow. I guess I should have flagged earlier. I thought because they were surrounded by minion wave and I had 2 voidings I could fight them off, but then they decided to eat one of my voidings and I was like, oh right, you can do that. It never has been. Negative chunk. Oh, you fool! Ah, that's lucky. There wasn't a lot I could do about that. I was going to die no matter what. I think that means my tower's in. Oh, they're not killing a tower. Okay. I was always going to be the fool. It's just a matter of whether they are going to regret that purchase in the long term once they see what I'm actually building. I was always going to die there though. Once they had a Nunu there, I had to get back to lane. Oh. Okay. That slurs Katarina. If I spectral cow. Now who's the fool? Throwing the fool ball back and forth. Probably best I don't push that. Well, what's this? I want Vampire Acceptor because I can buy it all in one go. This card can get executed by blue. It did. Oh no. Oh no no. High Scar's dead corpse. Apparently so. It's not taking their sweet time. They just recalled though. If I try using my promote to push this, I think I don't get to do any real damage to tower. Let's just wait. Yeah, just yeah. I'm not getting bored if I'm going to do anything here. It's too dangerous for me to push up against this. Yeah. That would be good. Yeah, we need to see if they'll be pushing, but they're kind of not. It's like, are they going to push? No, guess not. Good, as long as we can see Nunu, I can ult them before they do anything. Cool. Alright, and there's Malphite. I kept thinking Malphite was going to keep pushing, but no, they just kept on. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, there's no way they're going to give me enough time. They're going to keep pushing, right? But no, they didn't. They kind of just disappeared for a while. It's weird. Apparently. Malphite teleported bot. Boilings, vámonos. Mana's a little though, but I think it's okay. Ah, seriously. Timing. Let's fight. I guess we'll get tower. Oh no! Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Under. They ran all the way to fall in. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve to die. Did you know I was the voice actor for Tristana in Korea? I am trolling. You've been bamboozled. Wow. Ah. You know, this is turning out much better than I expected it to. I thought that was going to go a lot worse. Spirit message. Malphite disappeared. Already heading up back. Yeah, they have too many people here. I'm not that strong. Okay, we get the tower. Can we even get the init? Because we have promote. Maybe init is too ambitious, but maybe this tower. Oh, they surrendered. Okay. I see what you're talking about. Guys, this is a little disgusting. Popped it. All I did was just take some aggro, and it's meanwhile Katarina just got stopped by regulars. So, anyway, it seems like a good stopping point for today. Thank you all as always for watching. I'm gonna analyze the microphone data right after the stream. Hopefully we get something useful. And I'll see all of you next time.